From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. You talk about hitters' ballparks. We're sitting in one of them, Singy.
And people have joked over the years, Great American Small Park instead of ballpark because of the way that the ball flies. For the pitchers, got to keep the ball down, see if you can get it on the ground. Otherwise, you'll be asking for a new baseball from the umpire.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Pitching in our game today, Andrew Abbott. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
All right, ready to get underway. This is Bryce Terang. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and deals. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Owen Miller.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Owen Miller, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch is outside. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And now the lefty. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Yelich at the dish. This one smashed down the right field line. Fairchild pulls it in on the run.
The first baseman, Rowdy.
2 outs, base is empty. Rowdy Tellez up now for the Brewers. There's a strike. That one ripped. That's back. And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 20 on the year. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though.
And now it's William Contreras. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he held up. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Bottom of the first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And he deals. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Throw over to Tellez. They handle the bunt and get the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Stuart Fairchild.
And Boog, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. On the corner for a strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The wind and the pitch. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Here's the 2-2. Stays alive. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a one. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And that one missing low.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Got him swinging. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Kicks and fires. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now the DH, Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground to third. That's out number 3. Brewers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back. Here's the rookie third baseman, Spencer Steer. Miley back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. The batter now, Kevin Newman. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now 1-1. Good eye right there. The pitch. And he swings over the top there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that one moves his feet. The punch out there, and now 2 gone.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just a weak fly ball this time. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Reds down in order. top half of the third inning. Here's Jesse Winker. Abbott back to work. That's in for a strike. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Brian Reynolds and his then Reds teammate Nick Castellanos. The wide to kick the pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And 1-2. He was born in Buffalo, so that means he's part of Bills Mafia. He's a big Buffalo Bills fan. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Miller at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Rocketed out towards right center. Senzel makes a nice running catch. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jonathan India at the plate. And a pitch. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. India measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one misses, and that is ball one. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. It's 2-2. And a pitch. That misses, and the count's full. The pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The right field.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swinging a foul straight back.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. He did not go around. Here comes a pitch. Down and in, moved his feet. can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And strike 2. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
De La Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yelich should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Christian Yelich. That misses. Ball 1. There's a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Next pitch is outside. In the air, left field. Diving, can't get it, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Left-hand batter waits. That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Next for the Brewers, William Contreras.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there for strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. And the inning is over. Milwaukee leaves 1. Bottom of the 4th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Nick Senzel. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Right back to him on the mound. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one pulled foul. That's outside.
That ball
1
went
ball,
out.
1 strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Reds hitless so far in the game. Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. Went down on strikes his first time through. Misses outside. 1-0. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Luis Urias. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
A little bit low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And now Tyrone Taylor. And that's a strike.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's the center fielder, Jesse Winker. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. De La Cruz tossed to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 2. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Kevin Newman. The wind of the pitch. And there's a base hit to left. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
McLean up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Newman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. And now the lefty, and a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One and two now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Now one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Got him. That's his second strikeout. Still nothing. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Turang. Abbott back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Strike one. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, 195 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 325 in his last 10 games. And he deals. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. Can't field it cleanly. Throw into third. Not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one to first. Newman to second, and a run scores on the double play. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. He's already homered in this game.
Rowdy Tellez.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Kicks and deals. And it's 1-1.
1-0.
Bounce to the left side. Steer. Whips it across. And that is that. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits. No errors and no one left on. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Michael Ciani. Trying to bunt his way on. Urias whips it to first on the run. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Elly De La Cruz. Strike one. De La Cruz, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And strike 2.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Nick Senzel. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Joel Payamps up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Milner. And down on strikes. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Reds go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, William Contreras. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
2 is the count.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That's out.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Luis Urias, 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. The wind of the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here's the third baseman, Spencer Steer, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
Stevenson leads off second with nobody out.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 2-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's as far as Wade Miley will go. And we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Number 32 comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next for Cincinnati. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Joey Votto. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. And that one a little bit high.
0-1, no strike.
No outs. Runner on second. Line drive. Caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
So digging in, Matt McClain. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The tying run at the plate. Liner, and that got him. Tosses to first, 2 away. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. A strikeout and a walk. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And staying in the game on defense, Joey Votto. He pitch hit last half and now takes over at first. The line to kick the pitch. Taylor leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Ball 1 low. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Got him looking. 1 gone here.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Siani under it. He's got it. That's out number 2. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Turang. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That's to third. Throw over to Votto, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee. So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Obi Milner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now batting Michael Ciani. And he lays down a bunt. Turang. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. One. The pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Fairchild at third. Ciani at first with no outs. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Tap back up the middle. Throw over to Tellez, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Now here is Tyler Stevenson, 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one's in there, 0-1. Yeah, that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. 1-2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Owen Miller. Buck Farmer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now pitching for the Reds.
Here comes a pitch.
46. Buck.
On the ground to third. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And now it's Christian Yelich. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Farmer, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Reds 2. Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now the third baseman, Spencer Steer. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 190 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Out towards right center field. Weimer should have this one. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And the batter now is Joey Votto, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Righty to the plate. Next offering is outside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. The Reds now down to their final out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Jake Fraley, a critical at bat in this game for him. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And now the count is even.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Sink, John Shop. Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Elly De La Cruz leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So
up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. And the pitch. In for a strike. And we are underway. This one smacked out to left center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. Just missed. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Runner at second, nobody out. And the 3-0 finds the zone. And that's ball 4. Raimel Tapia up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that one off the outside edge. And the righty deals. And that one wrapped foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Rowdy Tellez. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Righty delivers. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here in Cincinnati. And pitching here today, number 49. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate.
Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
TJ Friedl in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. High fly ball out to center field. Mitchell gets under it. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan India at the plate.
Jonathan India.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And the right-hander deals towards first. He takes it on his own, and that is that. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Brian Anderson. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike. Slapped foul. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expected, an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Casali takes it in for the out. One down. Here's Luis Urias. First pitch just misses. That's through there for a strike. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
And there's a ball. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Brewers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. And a pitch. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, You're going to have to work around that error.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw to second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Will Benson. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now it's going to be Matt McLain. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Caratini makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Kurt Casale stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
At the belt and fires.
Nope.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Three-0 down. There's a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in, another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Michael Ciani now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 3 for 6 in the series so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Victor Caratini. And a good eye there. Caratini in his 6th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. The pitch. He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now Abraham Toro in there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And a big swing and a miss.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. The punch out there. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Gone in order are the Brewers. They trail things here 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's a speed threat. Elly De La Cruz. The right-hander back to work. That one missed. The 1-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Puts it away for the out.
The left fielder, number 29.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. TJ Friedl. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out to short. Over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter, number 6. Second baseman.
And now it's going to be Jonathan India. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. India, a former Rookie of the Year, 26 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. That's in there. And that's strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell. Weaver back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So here's the Brewers DH, Raimel Tapia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Mitchell aboard here at first with nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. First and second here, no outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike at the knees. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they trail by 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Next to hit, Ryan Anderson. That smash towards center. Ciani makes the catch. 1 down. Two on, 1 out. Luis Urias up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And takes low for ball 1. And there's a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next pitch is popped up. Next for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Misses. Ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Caught him looking for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom 4. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley.
The right fielder, Jake Fraley.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right. Taylor moving back. Still going back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Joey Votto, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the Reds DH. Will Benson doubled his first time up. And that's outside. And a pitch. And it's even up.
Ball, 1 strike.
One out and a runner at second. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. On the ground, right side. Throw over to Tellez. Got him. Now the third baseman, Matt McLain. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-2. And ball one. Got him. And that is the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Vic Caratini at the plate. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Toro stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That one down the line. Knocks it down. And he'll be safe at first. Now it's Christian Yelich. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Toro over at first with one away. And now 2-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Close play, but in there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him in the inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Waves at the fender for the strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up, That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now 3-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants. Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here comes the pitcher for the Reds, Buck Farmer.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Tellez at the plate now. That's ball one. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. 1 run's in. In there. He's safe. 3-2. They take the lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Anderson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Curt Casali. The pitch. Out towards left center. Can't get there. Base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now batting Michael Ciani. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming on to pinch run for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild.
17. Stuart.
Pitch misses, and that is ball. Ball 1. Fairchild on at first, nobody out. And there's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Puts a bunt down, right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Ellie.
So the batting order turns over. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Has to barehand it, not in time, and that'll score a run.
Well, that wasn't a suicide squeeze, meaning the runner from third wasn't running towards home on the pitch, but he did a great job of reading the ball, going down off the bat, and that allowed him to hustle home. Perfect execution of the safety squeeze.
One down, runner at first. Digging in, TJ Friedl. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1 for count.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The pitch. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
In now for the Reds, Jonathan India.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Bounced up the middle. In plenty of time to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. So coming into the game now on defense, Tyler Stevenson. He takes over behind the plate. Farmer back to work. Urias, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And a ball evens the count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Next for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's the catcher, Victor Caratini. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And the 2-2. He checks his swing, and it's a little liner. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
The right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Fraley measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Tapped softly on the ground. Tellez. He steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Number 19.
So up next, Joey Votto. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering way off the plate. And the pitch. And down on strikes. And there's two down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ripped on a line to center. Mitchell brings it in with a nice running grab. Reds down in order. Score remains tied at 3. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of inning number 7. Up now for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. The wind and the pitch. Ball one there. Just missed. The wind to kick the 2-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 2-1. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The wind of the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. And now it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Right side. Fraley should have it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Zach Britton gets the call from the pen.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Zach Britton.
And now it's even up. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Chop to the right side and foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball inside.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Just misses with that one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Here comes a new arm for the Brewers, J.C. Mejia. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's the third baseman, Matt McClain. The pitch. Good eye right there. And that one missing low. Now 3-0, so definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Out to center. Mitchell gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Tyler Stevenson digs in now. His righty-lefty splits there. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mitchell makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Michael Ciani, the next to hit for the Reds. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Elly De La Cruz. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner leads away at second. Got him, and that is that. So one hit is back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the DH, Raimel Tapia, and a pitch. There's a strike. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And a bunt towards third. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Go ahead run on base. Rowdy Tellez up now for the Brewers. First pitch, and he just misses. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering is down low.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And now the lefty. That one fouled off. Two now. Line drive, base hit. Breaux holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Making a move at first. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, Owen Miller. Ryan Anderson up now for the Brewers. This one popped up. Makes the catch, one down. 2 on, 1 out. Luis Urias up now for the Brewers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that gets down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and they're still 1 away. And now the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
To first, might be 2. Comes home with it for 1, and that's 2.
These boys are ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Now into the game, Owen Miller. He takes over as the new first baseman. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Here's a 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Toro tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan.
So digging in, Jonathan India. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swings through that.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the dirt, Caratini up with it on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds, known for his late inning heroics. In there for strike 1. That clips the corner.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That is the inning. And one back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Victor Caratini. That just misses. Ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. And he deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Next for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. That one's in there. That's strike one. Now 1-1. And here it comes. Foul ball still, 1-2 count. The pitch. Down the line towards the corner. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Yelich in the box now, takes strike one. They say you win. Man at second. And that's down and away. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Ground ball to the right side. India fires over to first. Yelich out on the play. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. And first offering is fouled off. At the Belton Finals. And the runner's coming home. Pitch in the dirt. Ball misses. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. On the ground to short. Throw over to Votto. Third out. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back. Bottom of the ninth. In now for the Reds, Joey Votto. Mejia back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Trevor Richards, the closer of the staff, is throwing. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. Will Benson getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Pitch misses outside. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch is popped up. Toro makes the grab, and there's 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Matt McClain. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Next pitch misses way outside. McClain started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. And downstairs. And he walked him.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that is that. We're in extras here, and now the DH, Raimel Tapia. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Richards getting loose out there. Williams warming up as well. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Line to left, and he dropped it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. McLean with a relay throw. Tag. Not in time. Safe. 4-3. They take the lead.
Well, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
And here's the first baseman, Owen Miller. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Alexis Diaz.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Kicks and deals. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Brian Anderson will hit next.
Brian Anderson.
First offering, and it just misses.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Tapia leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now,
well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. One run, no hits, one error. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Michael Ciani.
The center fielder, Michael.
And a pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. And strike two.
0-2.
That one 95 to finish him off.
well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First offering misses the mark. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And that's in the dirt. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
He handles it himself, and they're down to their last out. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Trying to deliver as the hero. Ball one low. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd down. Keeps the...
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Hunter Green. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
And now the rookie second baseman, Bryce Turang. The wind and the pitch. And they're at the knees. And we're underway here in Cincinnati.
First pitch, 7-10.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Raimel Tapia.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Oh, that pitch right there would qualify as a fastball for a lot of guys, but when you throw as hard as he does, a changeup in the 90s can be a devastating pitch. He got him out on the front foot. It's all about velocity differential, and man, he was looking for another triple-digit heater right there.
Slings to first. That's the third out. We're midway in inning number one, and now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Back here in Cincinnati, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, number 48. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The 1-0. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the righty deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
The wind to kick the pitch. And now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Off the mark there. 1-0. They say you win.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Matt McLain.
Well, it's been especially bad for him here at home for some reason, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 for the season in front of his home crowd. That's usually where you feel the most comfortable. You're familiar with how that batter's box feels. You see the pitcher really well, great batter's eye, but it's just not there for him this year. You wonder if it's getting in his head. I think so. Just putting too much pressure on himself. But know this, the fans are ready for him to break out, and I'd hate to see him get booed at home if he doesn't.
The 1-2. And delivers outside. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Jake Fraley.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Left-hand batter waits. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Next offering is outside. India off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Weimer makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Leave one scoreless after 1. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw over to Votto. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing, too, because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour. And, you know, that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off the mound.
And now it's William Contreras. This to third. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson. That one's in there, 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Fraley makes the play, and it's out number 3. Brewers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now is Joey Votto. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And the pitch. And there's a ball. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
They say you win. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
The kick, the 3-2. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Matt McLain, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Dunks one into left.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Stevenson over at second. McLain on at first with two down. Next pitch is outside.
Now, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball three. Elly De La Cruz to bat next. Here's a 3-0. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The other way, base hit. Save.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, TJ Friedl. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Corners are occupied with two down. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We played 2 full. It's the Reds 2 and the Brewers nothing. On to the 3rd inning, and now Owen Miller.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Green back to work. Miller in his 2nd season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Oh, the throw is over his head, and he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Up now for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. Still hitless in the series. Line drive and a base hit. The throw to third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Got it. And 1 out now. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. This is Bryce Turang. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Now he steps off to reset. And that's in there for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's off the mark. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mound. He's giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
Miller on third. Taylor at second. Turang at first. 1 gone. Ground ball could be 2. Out number 3.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Bottom of the inning and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jonathan India.
Jonathan India.
The pitch. And a curve drops in for a strike. India measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. And he'll 1. They say he went.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Jake Fraley digs in now. Fly to left his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Kicks and fires. And that one is inside ball one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that's too high. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
The designated hitter, Raimel Tapia.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Got him swinging. 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. His 21st of the year, and they close the gap. It's 2-1. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive.
Contreras batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, what a stop. The throw, and they get the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Anderson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Line drive, speared at first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. The wind of the pitch. They say it went.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Up next,
here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Singled and scored his first time.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball one, no strikes. Next pitch is popped up. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
Now batting, third baseman
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Strike one.
0-1.
Popped up. And that'll do it. Nobody left for Cincinnati. New inning getting started. And now Owen Miller. On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. 0-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering misses. And the count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air, out towards left center. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. In there at the knees for a strike. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball one. That one missing inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-2. And he deals. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These guys today are great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day.
Runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. At the plate, Bryce Turang. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning little play, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. Taylor, the lead runner out at second. Weimer over at first with 1 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now it's filled up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. Grounder off the pitcher. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there.
The pitch. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Here's the 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Friedl at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And here it comes.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive second.
Bryce Wilson on to pitch here.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Right.
India at the plate and takes high there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-0. There's a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. J.C. Mejia appears to be getting loose. Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-1 now. That one the other way. Turang over to first in time. And that ends the inning. Great work out of the Brewer bullpen right there. We're through 5. It's the Reds 2 and the Brewers 1. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Brewers DH, Raimel Tapia. Green back to work. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tellez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. He's already homered here in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
One and 2 here. That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Slings it across, and they got him. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Anderson.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Tapia at second with 2 down. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. Got it. Anderson down on strikes. So they can't do anything with the lead. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Snags it on the run. And there's one away. Next for Cincinnati, Joey Votto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Wilson, 25 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a foul straight back. Righty delivers. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
The batter now, Spencer Steer. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch off the plate, and 1-1. Right-handed reliever, and a count 1-2.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Hauls it in for the out. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 7th inning coming up. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Owen Miller. New pitcher for the Reds, Lucas Sims.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
There's a line drive to left field. Dives. What a play!
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor. That's in for a strike. And misses inside. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
There's a strike at the knees. And now it's 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. on the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact.
Now back, second baseman.
Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Throw to first is in time. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Brewers strand one, and our score remains 2-1. Back here in Cincinnati, set for the last half of the seventh, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. That misses. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Bobby Milner up and loosening in the pen. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Next one misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. And foul ball. And now it's filled up. And there's ball four.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Stevenson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him. And now one away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So up next, Stuart Fairchild. A strikeout and a walk. There's a strike. The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
De La Cruz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, left side. Weimer on the move to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning left for Cincinnati as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. The right-hander back to work. Mitchell in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-2 now. That's a little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close
as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that one hit to first. Down the line, and it's foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. In the air to left center. And there's a hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Tellez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. He's already homered in this game. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Kicks and deals. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to second.
Well, that's just a good baseball play right there. I mean, pretty good jump off the pitcher, I'd say, and good catch and throw by the catcher. And I think if you did that 10 times, half the time the guy might be safe. The other half, probably out.
The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And, boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And a pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man on second, 2 down. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Milwaukee leaves one, and they trail it here 2-1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bobby Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Number 55, Bobby Milner.
And a pitch. Friedel at the plate now as he chases after that one. Activity in the bullpen. Trevor Richards up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Comebacker to the mound. Throw over to Tellez. And a quick out, number 1.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Jonathan India at the plate. Next pitch is popped up. Tellez settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Fraley in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's the strike. And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher. On the money. Nice play. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Brian Anderson. Alexis Diaz taking over on the mound.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The tying run at the plate. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Just off the inside edge. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Righty to the plate. Hammered down the right field line. Base hit. And he's there with a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Christian Yelich. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Next offering is fouled back. That pitch just misses the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate.
And a swing and a miss, and that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, Hunter Green grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers 2-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. The Cardinals totaled 11 hits as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 8-1. The A's went deep 4 times as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 10-5. Jake Cronenworth plated 3 runs on the day as the Friars bested the Cubs 6-3. Avisail Garcia drove in 4 and had a home run, helping lead Miami to a victory against Kansas City 5-2. The Phillies combined for 4 total home runs as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-3. The Blue Jays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 2-0. The Red Sox amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Rays 5-4. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. just about to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Nick Lodolo. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gavin Lux. The line to kick the pitch. That one pushed foul.
First pitch, 7-10.
Here comes the 0-1. Just off the outside edge. That one missed. Tap to first. Newman. The flip. Out on the underhand toss. And let's take a look at the lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get guys on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Miguel Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that skips in the dirt. They say it went.
1-2.
Pitch misses inside. Now 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers down in order. Now bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Kershaw, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Strike 2. Good eye right there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Kershaw fires. And down on strikes. 1 away.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Now at the plate, TJ Friedl. And a foul ball. The 0-1. They say it went.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a strikeout. Clayton Kershaw off to a fast start.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Fouled off. He was late.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
So now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, now Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Now it's Mookie Betts. In there for strike 1. Singing Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Here's a 2-2. Good eye right there. Second inning here, no score. Three-two now. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Kicks and fires. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve. And Martinez. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. The lefty, the 1-0. And fouled off. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Chris Taylor now. And downstairs.
1-0.
Next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Miguel Vargas in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's 1-1.
Inside.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. The 1-1 is fouled off.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. And a pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Way inside, gets out of the way. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1, now 1-1. And now the lefty, and that's outside. Kershaw the 2-1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Two now. The punch out there. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might...
To second, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's Curt Casali. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Throw to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. 2 left on. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top half of the third inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Gavin Lux. Here comes a pitch. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Lux, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That's towards center. Ciani in position. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Top of the third, no score. In the air, left field. Friedl settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. The batter now will be Will Smith. Struck out looking in his first at bat. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly. Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, Michael Ciani. Strike 1. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Trying to bunt his way on. Zips it to first, and they get him trying to bunt for a hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Friedl stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Right side, Vargas. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Now here is Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Friedel off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is popped up. He makes the grab, and that is that. We've won, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swinging a foul straight back. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And yes, he offered at it. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Foul ball. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle, but it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th and delivered. Now that's smacked to right center, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now here is James Outman. Has some trouble with it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here is J.D. Martinez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just missed.
1 ball.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a base hit right there. Around third. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And that one fouled off. And he pumps it a strike.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
First and third, 1 down. On the ground, out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-zip.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Lux up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Spencer Steer. The pitch. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2.
Strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now it's filled up.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And there's one down. Kevin Newman now at the plate. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Wind in the pitch. Check swing. He held up. And a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Full count.
And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. They say it went.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And here it comes. In the dirt. On to first. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th week. Back here at the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Miguel Rojas. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Friedel makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Makes the grab, 2 down. Max Muncy at the dish.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one.
No ball.
0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss
0-2.
as he was out front that time. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
At the belt and fires. Betts tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Muncy, the runner at first with 2 gone. That misses the zone. Ball 2. And now 2-2. Swung on, belted. Siani going back some more, Up against the wall and brings it in. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. The line to kick the pitch. And ball 1.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Fought off foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And the 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Now batting Michael Siani. He's 0 for 1. Strike 1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Bunt attempt popped up. Muncy flashes the leather on the run and catch. Reds down. All set for the top of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. And the pitch. That one to first. Fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Martinez lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a foul ball. One cool note on JD Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And another ball. Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. De La Cruz over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Now the left fielder, Chris Taylor. Missing inside, ball 1. Taylor, a former All-Star, 32 years old, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2012. Next pitch is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 outs. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
1 strike.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. No runs. Back here in Cincinnati. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. Kershaw back to work. Popped up. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And strike two. And that misses off the outside edge.
1-2.
And now it's 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. And now it's going to be TJ Friedl. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. That one out to right, and it drops in. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next for Cincinnati, Kevin Newman. First offering misses badly for ball one. And the 1-0. Tied him up inside with that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor Rosenthal.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Vargas in the box again, takes a strike. Misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Senzel over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now back, the shortstop, Gavin.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Gavin Lux. That one's in there. Strike one. That clips a corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. High bounce, and he barehands it. Senzel over to first. And 2 away to start the set. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On a line, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This guy has turned into a beast. And now the count is even. Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is down low. That's a slider for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
TJ Antone will take over here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now it's Max Muncy. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Muncy hits one in the air. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. The other way, and that's a base hit. Fairchild fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs.
Bottom of the 7th, now it's Nick Senzel. And he deals. And a swing and a miss there.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Check swing, went around. 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And now the lefty. That one missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Knew he had to hurry after that nice forehand grab, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand and released that throw any better than he did right there.
Fairchild in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Not even close there. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Left field. And he makes the catch. Out number 2. Kurt Casale, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Kicks and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We're at the top of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Out there to center, Siani sizing this one up. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Bounce to the right side. Senzel over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chris Taylor.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Chris Taylor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And down on strikes he goes. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers. Back here at Great American Ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Michael Siani. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Kershaw still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
And here it comes. In the dirt. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. Strike 1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Man at first with 1 gone. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. De La Cruz, the base runner at first with 1 out. Step off throw to first. De La Cruz back in standing. And now it's even up.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Left-hand hitter waits. Runner goes again. And the throw out at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sends it to first. Inning over. We go to the ninth. Now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Friedl going back some more, pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
The 1-0. Slap the other way, foul. Right-handed reliever. That's down and in.
2-1.
Bounced out to short. De La Cruz tosses to empty. And now the first baseman, Miguel Rojas. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now the 0-1. Foul ball there. Runner at first with no outs here. And down on strikes. One out, bottom of the ninth. And here's the first baseman, Kevin Newman. And that one got a piece of him.
Man, that makes my knee hurt. I hate seeing guys take one to the knee. It's just an awful walk to first base. Don't know how you're going to do when the ball's put in play and you got to run.
To short, could be two. And he can't come up with it.
Up next on Cincinnati, the right fielder.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Evan Phillips comes on trying to close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Hard hit, base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in. Runner around third. He's in there. 3-run score. And now they trail by one.
How about that? Clears the bases. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
He's 2 outs away. Next for Cincinnati, Kurt Casale. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Joey Votto. He represents the winning run. Back to the mound. And it gets by him. Outman fires it to the plate, and they got him. Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfires.
Man, that's a play we may look back on when this one's over and wonder, what if they would have held him? Can't blame him for trying to tie it up late in this ball game, but when you lose a huge run like that that's only 90 feet away, man, it's a tough one to swallow if they don't pull out the W.
So now a pinch hitter, Jonathan India. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. The 1-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Oh, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now. And see this offense doing it one man to the next. Showing a lot of fight right now. They're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it. 4-3 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire... Thanks.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. In the National League Central, the Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-3. Marcus Stroman got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Cubs pushed past the Angels 6-1. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. The Rangers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-5. The Orioles combined to give up just 5 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-2. The A's starting pitcher, number 38, got his 3rd win this season as the A's took care of the Pirates 3-2. The Mets starting pitcher, number 34, was victorious for the 5th time this season, leading the Metropolitans past the Braves 5-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Marlins picked up, 19 hits in this one as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 9-4. The Philadelphia Phillies launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Tigers 7-3. They now have 5 straight wins. The Arizona Diamondbacks put together 10 total hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 4-3. The San Francisco Giants had 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 6-1. The Padres combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-3. The Rays got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-4. Framber Valdez grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, as Houston bested the Blue Jays 3-2. The Yankees allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-2. The Cleveland Guardians amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-2. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.